Well, last time on Rimworld, stuff happened. Now, today, we're gonna need to construct a whole lot more things. So, I'll go over all my different thoughts and the potential problems that we've got and potential solutions. One of them is fire. If fire isn't the solution, you're not using enough of it. But first, let me post a link to Discord. Ah, perfect. Okay, so I want to clear out my temporary base and go live in my permanent base. These guys are constantly angry. Seriously, -20? That's like in the same league as a loved one dying. And it never seems to go away. When it does go away just a little bit, we cut down more trees and they get upset again. So, I don't really need wood, and I can always build a logging camp if I could get more hauling animals, so... Or I could even grow wood. So I'm not too worried about the wood itself. But the trees are the problem. If I'm going to build a bunch of homes... If I'm going to build a bunch of homes, I kind of need to get rid of it, you know? Anyway, we should be transporting all of this up to here. I suppose the very first thing that I should do is make some nice shelving. Limestone or sandstone, either would work here. That should be enough freezer space for the time being. I'll literally just leave these doors open so that goods can flow. And I'm gonna tell everyone, hey guys, why don't you just get all this stuff up here? Okay, so I do need space for workshops and a storage space and housing. Because this is going to be our dining room, we're going to make this the central point. Part of me wants to go ahead. Hold on a second while I check something. I can plant trees. That's important. I think I'm actually going to move these around to organize the trees better in this space. I could try using fire and literally burning away stretches of land, and that I think that gets away. I think I can get away with that, and they won't be upset that the trees were knocked down if I use fire to knock them down. But I kind of don't want to, because fire's messy and dangerous, and I don't have a good way to start fires. I'd have to go somewhere and buy the thing. And since I'm going to knock down... I think I'm just going to do this. Oh. Give me 1 second. Now, something that I should do. Hmm. It should make my life easier. Doctor. Let's see. Hmm. What should it be? SO for social is one way, but that makes it easier. Okay, Sky actually. I'll go with Digger. Oh, wait, no, you're the chief. Alright. Poor runner. He's not really. Oh, I made him a. Okay. Alright. Let's go with sergeant. Is that how you spell sergeant? Let's go with captain. During battle, that's what he do. And you finally. Oh my gosh, why do I even have you? Well, anyway, we got this guy too. Okay. Work hard. We're just gonna turn this into some free user space. Yeah, of course they are. You know, this is fine. I don't even mind. We can use this as a temporary storeroom. It's stupid, but it'll work. Um, for the moment. I'm worried I won't be able to keep this room cold enough. Oh, Slate! Oh, hey, Slate! I love it. Oh, yeah. I'll use that later. I'll use that later for decorating. Alright. Link settings. Okay. These are really for food. Not necessary to store those. Blood? Well, yeah, vampires are in the game. Okay, fair enough. Uh, hmm. Hmm. For now, we'll just shove that stuff here. I'm going to organize this better with more shelving later, but it's not a priority right now. But I would like it if you guys would transport the rest of this over here. Oh. Alright, they're on the job. Great, yes, keep going, keep going. Should I do the storeroom next? Okay, great work, men. Great work, great work. Okay, guys, for our next trick, let's see. I think I should keep Psych IT at the top. Probably. Okay. We could do anything we want in this room. So, for the time being, it's a storeroom. Ow, why not? Double thick walls aren't necessary anymore. Hey, you goose! Double thick walls aren't really necessary for anything anymore, but that's okay. Alright, we got some progress. I don't know, part of me does want to cleanse all of this area with fire. But no, if we're gonna knock down trees, we might as well go nuts. Alright. Time for the plan. Step 1. What's this stump doing here? Step 1. Get rid of all this. Alright. Step 2. We're going to get rid of a lot more. Oh, hey, what's all this doing here? Hello? What's this? What's all this then? Well, you're not selling animals that haul. You're not selling components. Well, what are you good for? I like these. These are good. Plasteel will matter someday. No, I don't really need anything from you. We haven't built our brewery yet. We'll get to it. We're just not there yet. Yeah, okay, I guess this is fine. I could sell them some herbs. Alright, who's the cut plant master? We're good with plants. That makes us extra good at cutting the trees, doesn't it? Okay, set those to 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're planting. We need to hurry up and get those hauler druids. I'm feeling pretty good about how many of these dryads we've got. But I need to get more people working on these trees more of the time. When we're done constructing the base, that is going to be a priority. Tree time for everyone. Oh hey, now that I've got freezer space, we should do some hunting. We really should. Alright, we knocked over all the trees. Good. Alright, let's plot where trees actually go now. We definitely want trees as part of our party palace, but we want to plant them deliberately. Unstump. Good work. Okay. So, where do we want the trees? I kind of want to plant them in the corners. I wish I could put one of these in the middle, but these don't like it when they're surrounded by stuff. Then again, if nobody connects with it, we might be able to get away with just putting a big one in here. The next time I get a seed pod, I'll try it. For now, let's say... Let's say we put a tree in each corner, like this. I think that's correct. All right. It won't let me put grow zones on spots where the flooring is down. That's fine. All right. Pop up these. I want you to try planting I think we should go with poplars. Yeah, poplars. Poplars sound good, don't they? I think poplars sound good. As soon as you get up, let's plant the tree. We're going to cut down so many more trees once we get this sorted. And that takes a long time to plant these. Okay. I think we only need these 4 tiles. Okay, here we go. Pop, pop, pop. Perfect. Go hit go hit them with whatever you need to. All right, grow zone. Now. Increased mood by 8. Good. Okay, next. We need to go back to flooring. A few sandstone tiles. A few marble tiles. Hey, Vlad, clean this place up, would you? I want to see what the impressiveness looks like when it's fully cleaned. Oh, now that the trees are in, I don't need these. Okay. It's a very impressive. Not bad at all. All right, because we're going to have all kinds of dance parties in here. And we're going to start cutting trees. Okay. I want this devil strand harvest. I still can't decide where I want the storeroom. I guess I'll put it out further. All right, I need to run an experiment. Hey, there's some guy. It's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and we're going to be cutting a lot more trees. I was mentioning earlier, I keep contemplating using fire to remove the trees, because for some reason I don't think that would bother them. But, I'm just going to cut them. And they're just going to have to deal with it for a while. We'll be planting a tree in each person's bedroom. All right, so I just saved. I need to run an experiment really quickly. So what I need to know is how big do I need to make their rooms? Let's try 9 by 9 with basic furnishings. We'll let that stand in for a tree. We know that we'll want an artwork and a potted plant. They may or may not need an additional something. Okay? This we saved. We're just making a test. We're going to build a few different room sizes and just see what happens. So, temporarily, everyone's a construction worker. Get to it, men! Speaking of dance parties, might want to run. Well, I'm going to run all of them! Raising relations with orbital traders? Ideology helps you... Wait, orbital traders have relations now? Many questions about that, but we're not there yet. We're trying royalty and biotech. And I don't think I'll ever turn ideology off. It's really good. Ideology is amazing. Come on, guys, finish the room. Come on, guys, just finish the room. We need to finish this test. You gotta complete the walls or it doesn't count as a room. Man, it takes them a long time to make a chair, doesn't it? Then again, we don't actually have anyone good at making things. Construction, so... Okay, first one. This one counts as average sized. Okay. This is an average size, is it? Would I still be average sized if I lowered it? And what if I went one step bigger? Huh? Yeah, go to bed before you lose your mind. Testing, testing. Couple tables. Basically the same furnishings. The chair took too long. You get an extra end table. That builds quickly. Okay, let's see what happens at these different sizes. Looks to me like you need one more something in this one. Because there'll be a tree as well. Okay, once these guys have finished, we'll get a good look, and then once we've settled on the room size, we'll load back and start building that size of room. This one feels a bit cramped and crowded. I feel like this is a good size, honestly. There's a reason it was the first size I made. I just feel like this is a good room. It all depends on how they feel about it. This is somewhat spacious. Okay. Huh. You count this as complete even without this corner? That can't be right. Hold on a second. I'm going to try something stupid in a second. Okay, and this one is rather tight. Okay, rather tight, average sized, somewhat spacious. Here, 1x1 colonists. You can't fit a bed in that. Won't work. It's got to be 1x2 at least. I should know. We've been using one. It's right over here. We do have one person who's gonna want a shitty room. So that's good. I can always use somebody who wants a shitty room. I'll totally just give them a closet in their workshop. Wait, what is your... Yeah, I can work with that. Wherever we put our research benches, there'll just be a closet he lives in the research lab. It'll be perfect. I'll just give them animal sleeping spots to sleep in. Okay, which size do we want? Hmm. Also, I need to run one more experiment because I saw something weird. But I'm kind of leaning to this size, you know? The extra large might be okay for the people who are jealous, but I've got two people who are jealous. I'm going to have to stick them in the same room no matter what. I don't know what to do about them. It's very annoying. Because if it wasn't for cleanliness, I could keep them in exactly equal rooms, but every time somebody tracks a little mud on the floor, the other one will get jealous, so yeah, not very good. All right. I'm leaning to this size. The 9 by 9. Hmm. How good do you think I could make this? If I made them smaller, how much do you think I could get away with? Man, I wish they had the rough living trait. I'm so annoyed I forgot to put that trait back on. Ugh. Hmm. 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 If I use gold, what? Huh? Sorry, I lost the thread of the conversation there. So far as I can tell, it doesn't matter how high you bring the beauty and wealth after a certain point. Based on the space seems to be the absolute limit to how good a room can be. Even if I were to put masterwork level statues in a small room, it will always be considered a crappy room. But I'm basically giving up a tile in every direction if I make the room one step bigger. That adds up very quickly. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my original gut instinct. We're gonna go with the 9 by 9. All right, choice made. Space and beauty. Yeah, well, the space stat seems to be the one stat to rule them all. I'm saying that it does not matter how high you bring beauty and wealth. After it seems to cap based on size, as far as I've been able to tell. I don't know. Maybe if I looked up the hard numbers, it would tell me a different story, but that's been my understanding. Alright, guys, it's time. We're gonna need all of this. Let's see. Let's just go ahead. Chop it all. Okay. We're also gonna need more base this way. I'm probably gonna end up knocking this whole fungus patch out after its first harvest. I still don't have someone who can craft Devil Strand clothes of any quality. Our crafters suck. So we're going to end up wearing shitty Devil Strand clothing. But, yeah. As much as I'd like to use this fertile soil, I'm afraid I'm just going to build on it. Anything else? No, I think that's pretty well it. We just need here and there. I may or may not choose. I'm going to make 2-tile hallways. Or paths. We could build our workshops and stuff down here. We need to get the geothermal. We just don't have any steel or components to speak of. Anyway, alright guys, you're all gonna hate me for this. So, go on and hate. Go on. You're already at the very limits of hatred. And it's already gonna last like a million years. Go on! Chop them all down! Gold floors, gold furniture. I've never had that much gold. I mean, I'm all for mods, but there are limits, man. Some things just should not be. Oh, cool, we have a carrier. How does he work? You're not listed like the others. When I had pets, they had a training category. Meditate is a category now. When did that happen? Well, it knows how to carry. Oh, good, it's doing its job. Yeah! It's slow. And then it wants to go all the way back to the tree? I think I'm going to have to plant a tree for carrier dryads somewhere closer to where we do things. Yeah. The military units can be down here. That much is fine. Why haven't you evolved? Ah, you haven't chosen a form. What form do we want? I'm kind of partial to bark skin. We're definitely not going to need this, or that, or that. We might need woodmakers someday, but that day is not today. Honestly, I could use more carriers, but I'm going to go with... Anyway, hopefully that thing will turn into a thingy. Alright, guys. Yes. That's right. Go harvest trees. Oh. Hmm. Having turned him into a soldier means he'll never do planting, huh? Huh. Probably get rid of that one, too. We'll need to clear this out at some point for further expansion. No. I wish I could put the tree, pruning the tree, on a separate stat. Look, guys, I really need you to keep this up, okay? Don't stop. Ooh, work frenzy, that's nice. I need all of this clear cutting done. We're going to start building a lot of houses here. Man, you're fast. Come on, guys. So we might build temporary wooden structures and then one at a time replace them with stone. I'm thinking that's how we do. Alright, guys, keep cutting. Let's begin the housing development. Okay, first off, this needs to be reinstalled. I'm gonna put it over here. This looks like a great spot for it. Reinstall. Put the chair down. Uh, oh, I don't know. A torch is good enough. Okay, you put that there. That should allow you to cut a crap ton of rocks in that zone. I want you to construct this stupid hut, okay? Do it. Alright. And as for this stupid hut, deconstruct it. Alright, we've finished cutting all the trees. Excellent. We have a giant, massive amount of wood. Sure. Okay. If that's done, then you all can get to the next important thing, which is I want you all to be construction fiends again. Yep. First, construct this, because we're going to need someone cutting stones. I'll set someone to that. And once they finish knocking that out, we'll begin planting the houses. Man, if only we could live in tree houses. My colonists would love that. If only that was a thing. Hey, Enterprise, how's it going? Whoa, what's going on over here? What is going on over here? What happened? I think Buster accidentally misclicked something. Hmm. Yeah, something happened. Oops. Oh no. Two of my guys got hit by a falling roof. I wish when I deconstruct something, there's got to be a mod for it that tells them, hey, when you're deconstructing something... Ah, he lost an eye! There's got to be a mod that just says, hey, can you remove the roof whenever you're told to deconstruct walls? It's super easy to forget. And it's so stupid. Like, of course I meant to deconstruct the roof first. I just forgot to order that. But that's just so dumb. Yeah, he lost an eye. I had that happen in a previous game as well, losing an eye to a falling roof. So dumb. All right. Let's see. So, all right. Okay. This is going to be our average room size. Let me see. Hmm. Thinking. If I make it 2 tiles wide, I could put it here. I could double this. Hmm. That might be better. That might be a little bit cleaner. But then that would waste space. Hold on. I'd end up with it looking like this. We'd have our two tile paths between each one and up and down. I'm thinking about how the colonists move and wasted time in travel. Hmm. I can lay actual stones down and make this a road. And then I can have a little spot in each one to plant flowers or whatever I like. We could move... If I move it down to align one of the roads to here... Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, alright. I think I see how this town's going to go. Okay. Okay. We're going to double wide these doors. Okay. Huh? How did I only get part of you? Let's try that again. Yes, like that. Alright. That means this goes here. And this one goes here. Alright. The next house goes here. 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 And I guess here. No. Where's that blueprint? Like that. Okay. There we go. All right, our first housing complex. We'll finally move out of this mess down here. Now, of course, we're going to need beds. I wish I had windows to put in. Oh, well. I'll actually put the beds close to the doors. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Didn't I say harvest these? All right. We're going to plant a tree in each room, those who don't already have a tree. We'll replace their walls. Oh, yeah, I wanted to test something. I saw something weird. I keep forgetting. Okay, hold on. Let's save and do something stupid. Ah, shoot. I'll let you cut them down. I don't care. We'll plant them more deliberately. Okay, what I want to see, though, is this counts as a room right now, right? If I'm missing a piece of wall, it still counts as a room. I can have one piece of wall missing. Look at this. And it still counts as a bedroom. Okay, hold on. There's two pieces missing here. No. No, this one's outside, and this one's a room. They're both missing one piece of wall. Minnie Mouse impersonator? Oof. Let's try this. This still counts as a room. Okay. This still counts as a room. It looks too ugly. I can't do this. It looks like the kind of thing that you'd be shooting between in Gauntlet. Ah, it is done. Um, okay, you know what? This would double the amount of planting space I'd have around each hut. But it bothers me. I bet it doesn't hold temperature well either. Oh, this bothers me. Let's see what it looks like if I go all the way around. This might be too much. It might drive me insane looking upon it. But if it gives me more planting space, I mean, at least for this colony. Ah! It's still a room! Yeah, I bet it loses temperature hard. See this? This looks nice. See this? This looks like shit. Man. Theoretically, my hippies would prefer this minimalist approach. But I hate it. I hate it. Oh, man. Oh, man. We'll have to get better beds made at some point. One thing the design works well with is palisades. Don't waste these perfectly good stumps. Come on, guys. All right, we're going to go with this reluctantly. I should probably sell some of this wood, except I have no animal to haul enough of it with to make it worthwhile. And traders aren't going to come by hankering for wood. All right. Fine. I'll do it. The planting space will be useful. It really will. So one by one, we're going to replace these buildings with stone. We'll still need to get the flooring and some other touches. It's amazing how fast they can work with wood. Stone always takes forever to make anything. Alright, we're going to get some power lines flowing through here. We're going to need to get that geothermal someday. Alright, next thing. Everybody, just keep your doors open. Quest available, large building? What? Is requesting I build a monument to commemorate her own food preferences? What the hell am I reading? Build a 12 by 8 room out of wood, metal, or stone, of stone, of stone, protected for 23 days, or we'll send 31 man-hunting raccoons after you. If you succeed in building a monument to my food preferences and defending it for a month, 2/3 of a month, we'll give you honor. What the hell is this? It's not just the flavor text, it's literally everything! You finally completed Sunblaze. Congratulations, you've been working on that one a long time. I'm not entirely sure how to construct this. I'm not entirely sure what it wants from me here. It says a large building. Do I just make the walls this big? I'm confused by this quest offer. On the one hand, I have a lot of wood that I don't know what to do with. On the other hand, they seem to want a lot of stone. Can I use this as my large building? Can I just point at something I've already constructed and say that's it? There's a lot of raccoons, but... Oh, what are you upset about? The same thing you're always upset about. Yeah, go prune the tree. That'll be fun for you. Oh, I never got any of the recreational stuff made in here. Hold on a second. I intended to have a chess table in here. That should help. And where in the world did my, I think I left it over here? Ah, there it is. The horseshoe pin. We'll put the horseshoe pin right in the middle of this room. Because we can get away with that. Okay. Um... Eh? I still don't entirely understand honor either. Neural computation sounds good. Hmm. Monument marker. What this... How this... What? Huh. You can scarcely believe Schneider's appraisal. Well, all he did was look at the trailers. Am I in a mood to philosophize about the proper translation of the meek shall inherit the earth? Well, after the Amish have conquered us all. Oh, jeez. I've heard a couple different translations of it. That's not at all what the verse actually says, but I'm not prepared to have a discussion on it right now. I'm playing a silly game today. Maybe some other time. Unless you have something interesting to say, I cannot decide what to do with this thing. Let's put it down and see what it does. Nobles are stuck with higher expectations. Okay. I see. That's the stone being wasted. My precious stone. Flagstone. I see, I see. There's got to be better ways to get 20 points. I could just gift them some crap. I don't need to do this. Delete. Yeah, I don't need this thing. There's better ways to... The quest rewards aren't very good. Why aren't you doing recreation? It's literally on your schedule to do it. Have you been neglecting it? Hmm. Oh well. We are going to make more of a focus on trees later. Eventually. Okay, so we've got our bedrooms. Let's get the rest of this going. I actually might have a little bit of a problem here. I don't have steel. Raid. Psych unit. Psych as in psychic, or psych as in psychos? Or psych as in you're on high on psych? Oh, there's a whole bunch of you. All carrying melee weapons. An advanced form of one of mankind's oldest weapons. The war axe. From Extinctor, the Marine. Alright guys, let's have a look over here. I've got 2 bark skin and 2 claw. Is that enough? I should wait for them to come to me. If they have different movement speeds, they'll sort themselves. Alright. We definitely need steel. This is a huge problem. Oh, they're beginning their assault. Okay, no, stop, guys! Shit. They started their assault way sooner than I expected. Well, this is not good. This is actually really bad. Crap, they're everywhere. Alright, first question. Are any of you particularly Usable. Genie? Genie. Oh, hey, they're crafting experts. I don't have that. Wimp delicate. A waster. Those are the poison guys, right? None of these guys look like something I'd go out of my way to get. The genies are interesting, at least. They're gonna set fires to things. Well, that's not good. We're coming! No, you don't! Where are my beasts? Animals, attack! Go, 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 go. Try not to hit my own colonist. When you do... Yay! We saved her! Okay. Immediately fix. Okay? Alright. Everyone else will be fine. Fix! Fix! Ideology is amazing. Is it? Biotech's pretty wild. We haven't even gotten to the crazy shit it does yet. Almost all of it's further down the research bench. Down the research tree. And we haven't even started touching it yet. All we've seen are pigmen, wasters, apparently genies. But we haven't gotten to the weird stuff. I mean, he's a hard worker. But he's incapable of, like, everything. I'm just gonna ignore him. Alright. So I believe you dropped your weapon over here somewhere. We'll get that back on you. Alright, everybody healed up? Good. Alright. Once we finish constructing all this, we're going to move everyone up there. I was trying to look something up. I have steel somewhere. Oh. Okay, that's good. I still have these old steel walls that we originally found and built around. I might bulldoze them at some point. I feel like there should be a mechanic where pirates and the like don't want to attack you for a while if you kill like 1,000,000 of them. They're like, maybe we shouldn't go back there, Captain. Alright. Still set everyone to construction. Oh, shit. Okay, that's serious. Whoa! That's a major threat. Oh, you never got your... Okay. You'll get that back on. That's a major threat. Lure it away. Oh, shit. No, please don't go in there. Crap. Okay. Well, it's not the worst. It's not the worst that it could have been. Guys, finish putting it out. Why do they keep wandering off? Ah, okay. Hey, Vlad, would you, take care of this? Thanks. Okay. Let's see. Messing with the plant genes. Don't magically turn plants into higher yield crops. You can mess with the plants? We can do that? Looks like we're ready to harvest some devil strand. And make some clothing. And I still don't have anyone who's good at that. And considering how close we are to mental breaks, I think we should do some dance parties. Yep. Come on, everybody! This is how we combat all of our tree-cutting misery. With dance parties. Ooh, unforgettable dance party. And somebody wishes to join us! Hello. Are you any good? A pyromaniac? You will not be allowed to stay here. No. No, you are not going to get to stay here. At all. Not a chance. Hit the road, pal. You are a problem. Oh no, everyone's got -3 happiness. Oh no. But that's okay, because the dance party gave you all... Look, it's in here somewhere. Really? 16? Holy shit. That was a good party. Wow. 16? Have I ever seen a single event give them that much? Let's do another one! Don't stop! Keep partying! We got a second unforgettable. That's amazing. All right, Macintosh's best skill is a rather middling melee. Well. Oh, what's not to love about Mr. Macintosh? He's depressed and jealous and not skilled at anything in particular. Actually, he's got crafting. He does have a purpose. No, Mr. Macintosh, I don't think you can stay here for long. But we'll give you an opportunity to work in our sweatshop for a little bit. And, then we'll have you move along. He doesn't benefit from the party. Huh. Alright, so here's the plan. Can't wait to move this out to other stuff. All right. Not enough leather or material. Okay. So this is going to happen. We're going to make 6 or 7 cowboy hats, pants, and button-down shirts. The dusters, if we can get everything else done. Okay. You specifically need to get out there and harvest these things. Okay. I see what happened. It's not all 100%, but that's okay. Turn on your super farming and get over here. Oh, please. She wants to run off and do the rice plants. Why? Why can't she stick to what I tell her to do? All right, let me try this. Maybe this will change the priorities. Okay. Can you... Please! Yes! Yes! Okay, yes, that's exactly what we want. She gets the harvest bonus from her class. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. You can, get to work on the bench. I'll create a stockpile right here. And the only thing allowed in this stockpile will be textiles, devil strand. Sure is nice that we don't have to have a bunch of stuff like a loom and a spinning wheel to get to do the fibers. Okay. Boy, Mr. Macintosh is not very happy. Okay. Well, let's do the first thing. He hates the fact he's holding a knife. Take that away. Cool. One problem solved. Better hats. What? Why? We have a paste dispenser over here, but you want to eat in the corner? That's weird. Alright. Looks like we got a few more bits of line for them to make before we move into the new homes. We'll be adding a few more things to the homes as well. Look at that. It's almost magical how quickly it's all disappearing. You're refusing to harvest the rest? Prioritizing the rice again, huh? Keep working. Alright, now Mr. Stop that! Get over here! You're not good at harvesting, you're good at crafting. Here, I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna fix you. Where are you? No. Actually, he is pretty good at that, but no. Tailoring. That's your one task in life. Macintosh brand hats. And pants. Remember the craft guy we had last game who got up to 20? Oh, that was amazing. No game sound! Well, nobody said anything to me until just now. It is so annoying. One day it'll... It's... I don't know why it does that. I've never understood the problem. And if I can't identify the problem, I can never fix it, you know? Those two unforgettable parties are completely offsetting the trees. That's right. It was the tree cutting party. It made everything better. Yeah, this guy's nothing but trouble. Shame, I finally found someone with a crafting skill, and oh joy, muscle parasites. Ah, well that's just great. Let me see. I'll set up the good medicine. Herbal medicine isn't good enough when you got this kind of problem. Oh crap, I barely have any medicine at all. I don't even have herbal medicine right now. I need to plant a lot of things around here. Alright, looks like they've finished constructing the power lines. Next, for my next trick. Alright, guys. We have one good bed. Alright, uninstall that one. Take the one good bed and install it over here. And as of tomorrow, you're all getting out of here. Into your new rooms. Do you think that green is the kind of color they'd be into? They'd probably think of it as a healing color or something. I think that's a terrible shade of green. Let's look for a better shade. That's better, because it's not as extreme. Yeah, that's probably better. Muscle parasites for all! I kind of want the kitchen to be a red inside of a blue. The freezer gets to be blue. Blue dabba-dee dabba-die. Here. No. Could I get this light, please? Thank you. I think this is too subtle. Still too subtle. Macintosh, what are you doing? Knock on wood. what he's doing. Oh no, he's a weird guy. Good news is we got lots of new clothing. I don't want you wasting any of our resources. You're not as good as other characters at it. There you go. Do that for a bit. Macintosh, get back to the bench. Yeah, no, the only thing you can do is make clothing. At least he didn't set everything on fire. Maybe he just hates wood. Maybe it's not that they love trees. Maybe it's that they hate wood? No, doesn't check out. Keep those mortar shells and your chem fuel all in the same place. I need to get a cremation thing already. Okay, I'm pretty sure I said do not allow sewing. Anyway, this area is going to be used for stuff as well. Organ decay? Oh my gosh. Really? We need a bionic kidney. Alright. Well, we've got them in their awful bedrooms. Let's add end tables next. They get upset when they're not near trees for a while, so everyone's going to get their very own house tree. Every single one of you gets your very own house tree. But I missed a spot. I can't put a... Oh. My mistake. There's a rock there. Alright, that's fine. I will just put your tree here. It's all the same to me, I guess. No, they don't. They won't be satisfied with a potato. They must have the wooden majesty of a poplar tree. Nothing else will do. Okay, we're going to need to eventually put flooring in, but... Oh, hey, we learned microelectronics! I do want to get to all the crazy fertility, xenogenetics and stuff, but... Actually, I think I want carpet making. Yeah, let's get some carpets. Okay. Good. I don't need all these unnecessary grow zones anymore. We've got the trees in place. For my next trick, you've got your end tables. Okay, the rooms are still awful because there's no floors. Well, Well... Fine tiles. Exquisite tiles with no compromising for expressing economic status. Not right now. Thanks. Okay, we still have more Devil Strand. Macintosh can keep working. We're going to put everybody in the Devil Strand equipment soon. Looks like he didn't make anything worse than normal level. That's good. Then we'll need our dyes, which we have tons of, and we can dye everything. Okay. Flooring is expensive. The stone walls are expensive. In terms of how long they take to make, anyway. But perhaps... Hold on a second. I need... I stopped doing the potted plants because... Oh, bonsai. They could have bonsai trees as well. Well, shit, yeah. Well, yeah. An extra tree for each and every one of you. Yeah, of course. That sounds like a great idea. Okay, bonsai trees. All right. I guess we can go with that for now and be satisfied. I don't think I need a meditation throne right at the moment. So. Bard's throwing a party. That's good. All right. As soon as you're done with this party, I need you to get back to work, man. I can't wait to put everybody in Devil Strand gear. It helps so much. It's not proper armor, but it's a start. Oh, I'm not allowed to choose? Oh, it's its own type of tree? It's its own species of tree. Well, how about that? Yeah, we need to sort out the jealousy and greedy things. Let's see. Greedy. Jealous. Jealous. Yeah, oh, well, we're going to get rid of that guy, so no worries there. Two jealous people, unless they're married, is just a recipe for disaster. Alright, have to do something about this and that, but I can deal with it. Bonsai is good for wood farms? Oh, just plant a whole bunch of these and keep harvesting them? It's an interesting idea I wouldn't have thought of. Alright. He's making stuff. I want you to cut rock. I want you to cut a lot of marble, honestly. We might even have you got... Oh, you need food. Shit. Okay, now go cut rock. Okay. Once he finishes that, I'm going to make a handful more. We might as well have some spare clothes. But we're going to put everyone in the new clothes and then dye their clothing. You know, it's funny. If you make regular meals, they'll carry a meal with them. But if you have a nutrient paste dispenser, they will not carry a meal with them. All right. 2 of each kind. All right, let's begin. So right now, 21 to 127. Let's see what she looks like when she puts this on. It was 21 to 127. Now it's, yep, definitely a better temperature range than it was. Better resistances, especially against arrows and fire. So the next time something tries to shoot us with a laser, we'll be a little bit more resilient. There you go. Perfect. Drawbard, you're up next. Oh, good. I could use that. I want to try an experiment, and I don't know if it'll work. I honestly like the red of Devil Strand as a color for their clothing. Hey, runner. Go get the... Oh. Alright, we'll get that. Okay, saving. This is kind of a derpy experiment, but... if I go to the floor, and I rip a chunk out right here, and then I rip a chunk out of the roof, okay, and then I go to this seed, and I plant it here. It'll be really unhappy because of all the artificial stuff around it. Okay. There's 2 seeds here. Oh, that's great! Alright. As long as we don't connect anybody to it. I think that this just creates a super tree zone over our dance party and pews. I think that this should make our colonists super happy when they're around it. And the fact that it can never really be used for the dryads shouldn't even matter. Shouldn't even matter. I think this is a good idea. I'm gonna want the haulers to be closer to where we live, but I'm not sure exactly. You know what? This is. Oh yeah, that's gonna be This is probably fine. Put one there. Put it there. Alright, on to the next person. Hat, pants, shirt, duster. When you finish reading The Mace of Patience. Everyone likes that. No, we haven't. We haven't been able to watch any of it in a while. He's not been in town for a while. Fibercoin is the benefit. It just needs a torch at minimum. Really, that's insane. I've been wondering if fibercorn was good or not, and I guess you're answering my question. I was figuring it was just something for the undergrounders to build in their hydroponics. But I guess I'm underestimating it. We do have a lot to research, but, Kid helmet. I'm going to turn off the research for the time being. I want you guys working on other things. Alright. Chief Sky, you're up next. Alright. And then over here. Do it. You're up next. Okay. And finally, we have Vlad. Wow, this sash goes over everything. Due to its minimalist nature, nudists won't complain about wearing it. We could just have sashes? How much does it provide? Not much, but something. How interesting. Well, you know what? Sashes. Let's add that to our mix. Devil Strand sashes. It might be a very small bonus, but it is a bonus. Do I really have that much Devil Strand left? Jeez. I may have overproduced. Which is fine. And we'll sell off a bunch of stuff. And we'll keep making. Okay, I do not want you making sashes. Alright, we should get on to the next part of the project here. Do we have somebody all the time? Go cut blocks. Alright, flooring. Paved tile. Flagstone. Alright. Let's give you guys... I want to build your walls. Let's prioritize the walls, one house at a time. Alright, if I go to blueprints... No, you'll include the furnishings. Oh well. It's not like this is a very complicated shape for me. Alright. We're gonna put in, one by one, we're gonna rebuild the huts in marble. As for over here, I've been meaning to do this for a while. This might take me a minute to get it exactly right, though. Let's make a granite tile. Whoa, no, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, what's going on now? Right about here? Well, that's not right. Here? Like that. Alright, what we got going on? Alright, Muffalo. Gee, thanks. Flash Storm. Okay, great. And robots! Did they bring lasers again? Oh shit, what is that? Centurion! What am I looking at? What is this thing? It's got an energy shield. Shuts down instantly if hit with EMP. God, we gotta get ourselves some EMP grenades. Intercepts ground projectiles. I can't tell what its weapon is. Well, oh shit. Okay, here's some more. Alright, guys. Well, it's time to put our new armor to the test. Our new clothing. Everyone, grab a sash. You made some crappy sashes. Oh well. You know what? I don't mind the little splash of red. I actually think that looks nice. Alright. Together! We need to take out the smaller group immediately. Have an axe? No, a mace. A wooden mace? Okay, maybe not a wooden mace. Steel axe better than wooden mace, I hope. Okay, well... Guys, ready? Dangerous. Go, go, animals! Alright, they're going. Shoot at the animals, not me! Good, good, good. Okay, get closer. How are they doing? Interestingly, the bark skins are actually doing some damage. You can tell that the claws are doing considerably more. But the bark skins are doing damage. Considering that they're the more durable kind. Considering that they're the extra durable ones, I think we might just want to make primarily bark skins going forward. Oh, this is bad. We haven't made these of stone yet. They're still wooden. Oh, jeez. EMP. I'm still worried about that blinking light. Ah, we can always rebuild. These bots could do more permanent damage to our colony. Tree. Go hide behind a tree. Get in there. I knew it had a gun. Unleash the animals. Step into the shield. Aha! Well, it's very durable. Super durable. Okay. Alright, guys. We got a handful of things we need to do. Okay. Step 1. Tend to her. Tend to that. Tend to him. Okay. Alright, patching everything up. Alright, where's the rest of my dryads? Healing pod? Who else? You're fine. Alright, we're telling them all to get into the healing pods. Well, we got some components for this. Prisoner? Oh, doggone it. I hate that. I hate that misclick. Doggone it. That's so stupid. It was a misclick. I was trying to heal him, not imprison him, but fine. I'll put him in the prison, then I'll release him. Everything will be fine. And you're still tending. Oh man, we're in rough shape now. Everyone's unhappy after this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, focusing. That flash storm seems to have caused a little bit of a problem, doesn't it? Let's hope the fire burns itself out soon. How about you go to bed? How about you go to bed? Go to sleep? Perfect. Bedridden for a bit, huh? Who has a medical emergency? What? Oh, shit. I thought we healed you up. Alright, yeah. Fix. Yeah, we can rebuild. Not the bonsai tree! You can reach through the gap and put something out. Yeah, temperature's gotta... Oh, it's raining. Oh, good, it started raining. Lucky! It rains a lot in this game. Sometimes I feel like it... Well, we're in Randy. If it was Cassandra, I'd be sure that she was putting the fires out, but Randy... He's Randy. Who knows with that guy. Hey, this is the one that we were going to disassemble anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's a little singed. But seriously, guys, we're in terrible shape right now. Hey, Vlad, could you, get some paste in her, thanks? Healing pods. Aren't they great? The Dryads have special healing pods. Could I get you to open these doors, by the way? Thanks. Alright. A bigger fire, there's a rainstorm. Some favorable... Well, then again, to be fair, the fires do go way... Fires happen way too often, and they spread way too easily. It's like the entire place is made... The whole ground is made out of matchsticks everywhere. I do like that touch of red from the sash. I think it's nice. Oh, Macintosh is finally back to work. But he's gonna be a while before he's back to full... Now, what happened here? Didn't I move a, oh shit. Doggone it. I hate that. Stop that! Alright. Right. I can't wait to finish rebuilding these and do the planting on them. Wait a minute. Is that right? That's wrong. That's all wrong. No. That's right. Okay. Although it does look like they've got an injury all the time, because red is usually how I tell when they're bleeding. But no, this is fine. Make more sashes! Some of these sashes suck. I want everyone to have good clothes, you know? Okay. So, one by one, we rebuild these huts in stone. We're going to put floors in, and then they'll suddenly be happy, I hope. You know what I think we need in the middle of this rainy, miserable thing? Where is it? Don't I have a ritual spot here? Maybe I took it down? Alright, fine. I'll put a ritual spot over here. How do I get rid of this marker thing? Now that I decided I don't want it. Oh well. We need some lantern festivals. We'll do this one. Lantern festivals aren't reset yet. Amazing tree. Amazing tree. Yes, just being near this thing gives them a huge temporary boost. Very temporary. But that's great. They eat next to it, and they this is good. Ah. Oh, well, he won't cut a plant? Alright, fine. Neither will he. Okay, fine. We'll get ourselves some nice seeds, plant them. This tree survived the fire. Amazingly. Alright, add that to what's becoming our little forest, our grove. Let's see, Vlad has one. Does Runner have one? Alright, hold on. Who doesn't have a tree? You do not have one. Alright. Are you able to have one? Maybe not. Let's see. No, he is not capable of having a tree connection. So having one piece of his ideology forever locks him out of another piece. A little conflict in it. Well, that's annoying. But what can you do? Alright, was anyone wearing a shitty sash? I feel like someone was. There, that makes it a little bit better. So we can get to 150 degrees and we'll be just fine. But the cold can actually bother us. We are vulnerable to cold, potentially. Alright, the first marble house. Now for the second marble house. You know what, if I do it one side at a time, it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, let's do it like this. Then I don't have to remove the roof. Somehow. Don't just take one bite, take the whole wall! You guys, do you all have attention deficit disorder or something? What are you guys doing? You like run up, you touch one thing, and then you wander off. You move one log, and then you run off. Ancient mech. Fasting the remains, the ancient exostrider mechanoid. Drawbard noticed an intact transponder. If you get the transponder, you could read valuable information. The massive mech is smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to receive the transponder. Be careful. The incendiary weapon cells look unstable. Okay. Drawbard, being a master of biotechnology, says, smash that, take transponder, it good. Gotcha. Hit that guy with that. Well, let's have our shooting expert. That might take a while. The tree debuff is going away! Despite the fact half the forest burned down. You got this! It is Dr. Drawbard. Actually got a system called Fire Watcher that calls rain. Oh, okay. You know what? It kind of makes sense in this world. They have weather control satellites. It kind of makes sense that they would have rain. The satellites would call rain every time. Is that oil? Look at all that chem fuel. Huh. Maybe I should have waited for it to rain. I wasn't expecting it to be a giant, wasn't expecting it to make an oil ocean zone. Can be decrypted at a research bench. Well, you retrieved it. You broke the thing. Grab. Decrypting mechanoid transponder. What will this do? Is this how you get your horde of robot minions? I know you can build robots in biotech. You've decrypted an ancient transponder revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is badly damaged, but you can signal it to land nearby. The ship contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. Mechanators can create and control mechoids for work in combat. By extracting his mech link, you can turn one of your own colonists into a mechanator. Oh? I can? Well, it doesn't sound like something our hippies would do, but it might be worth the experiment. My own robot minions. I'll name the first one Grr. Ooh. Yeah, that was a pretty good shield. It was significantly stronger than the shield belts that I've been able to make. We don't have enough marble to keep going past this. I wish I could... You know, if I used Devil Strand for carpeting, do you think that would make carpeting that was immune to fire? Is that a thing I could do? No, I can only make carpet out of cloth? I feel like I should be able to make fireproof carpeting out of Devil Strand. That feels like something we should be able to do. But it's just not an option. I bet you there's a mod for that somewhere. Oh, okay. Ooh, my relations went down by 5? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You have no medicine again. I need to plant... Hold on. Alright, let me see. This is a great place to plant things. I intend to build stuff here. But you know what? Until I actually build something, this can be a grow zone for medicine. Medicine sells for good money, so I don't even mind the fact that this is too much. I'm perfectly okay with that. Alright. Not enough marble to continue. That's okay. Yes, there is enough marble to continue. Let's continue. That'll get me at least 2 more huts. Great. Wow. Well, it's significantly less awful. You guys are awfully picky. What's wrong with a hut? You've got lights. What are you complaining about? Build, 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 build. Okay, planting is occurring. Wait, Vlad, keep working on it. Did I run out of... So long as I've got this Devil Strand, this planting class is insane. This planting class here, it literally gives you more resources when you harvest. Okay, hold on though. I do need to... It's an emergency. We need to put the Devil Strand away. It's gonna actually go bad. Sitting out for too long because this guy can't work fast enough. Okay. Everything turn off except Devil Strand. Yes. Like that. And I'm going to copy and paste. What's going on? Haul it. Why can't I haul? I don't know if it's the one that adjusted frame rates or what, but... I don't know. Okay, there's the problem. I had that. A lot of little issues like that. Alright, as long as we pack all of this away, it should be fine. Once it's indoors. Anyway, the more of these spectacular trees we plant, even if we don't have anyone we can connect to them, just having them sitting around, when people walk by them, they get happier. So that's good. And random immature dryads, they still provide random bits of meat sometimes, when raiders decide to shoot them. Okay. Look at that. Isn't that better when I added the granite layer? I like this. I like this little room here. I could change its colors, but I don't really think I want to. I think it's fine. I don't think I really need this thing, but it says it lets you meditate psionically or something, and that might be important later. But then again, we have another tree for that over here. Oh. I don't know what to do with this stuff. Alright. I'm gonna grab... Who's got a good social score? Vlad does. Vlad, buddy! We still can't trade with them, huh? Well, time to work on that a little bit more. Ooh, I can put stuff on the Muffalo? Oh, that's perfect. Great. Okay, take some dyes. Take that. Take some of that. Take some of that. Take all the plain leather we've got. I should be able to do the... Okay, yeah, that should be good. We're gonna throw that on the ground somewhere. Okay, anything that's poor or worn out can go away. Okay. These are... That one can go. I'll keep the normal for now. For now. Man, we need to get some more people in our little commune. Yeah, get rid of a lot of things. My gosh. A lot of things. Okay, there we go. That stays. Okay. All of that oh, wait, not that one. All the rest of that stays. Okay, take all of that with you. All of it. Do I really have that much corn? Well, bring more corn. You can sell some. You can sell some of this and that. Oh, you'll be unhappy you're separated from Dr. Drowbard. It's only for like a day. You'll get over it. Okay. Oh, no, not that. Okay. Let's do the rest of these huts. We have the resources. We're also going to lay out the roads. Okay. I think I'm just going to use flagstones. And I'm just going to use like sandstone or something for the roads. Maybe limestone will do. Man, now that they're not upset about the trees, everyone's so happy. I'm going to have to cut down more trees, though. The ones that grew up after we chopped them down, new ones spring up like weeds. Well. Okay, Vlad is on his way. What's this? A logging site. I don't think we're quite so militant that we attack people for logging. Not yet. Okay. Elimination of a whole bunch of crap. Offer gifts. We're not enemies anymore. We're friends, sort of. Anyway, it's enough that we can buy stuff and sell stuff, and boy, do I have stuff to buy and sell. Okay. And some plain leather, and some corn, and that should be good. Okay, what do we want to buy? Geez, components. Yes, not that many, though. I need components. I need steel. Do you have steel for sale? You do? Oh, that's great. I'll take 300. That's wonderful. Perfect. This is great. Or skip. Wall raise? Oh. Temporary wall. By skipping rubble and soil up from deep under the ground. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. That actually sounds very tactically useful. Oh, you have a charge lance. Circadian half cycler, which isolates half the brain, allowing the other half to sleep while the user remains outwardly awake. By alternating brain halves, the user never needs to sleep. Oh, okay. There's some weird stuff. All right. Good job, Vlad. Go home. Yeah, I know. I know the two are separated. I know that gives them psychic issues. It's fine. They'll be fine. Extravagant building. Wants you to build a monument to express how fearful she is. Is this a cultural thing with the Empire? Oh, jeez, this will cost a shit ton of rock. I can't afford this. I'd rather just give you some leather or something. Although I think it told me I'm not allowed to trade with them unless I achieve knighthood or something, so... You know. We need a storage area to put all this stuff already. Alright, stick the apparel here. Oh, good, you guys did it all while I was trading. Good news. Okay, this will all be slapped together quick. If only I had a treatment that I could put on the wood. Like, if you could take wood and take it over to one of the workbenches and give it chemical treatment so that it becomes fireproof, and then you had fireproof wood. Or maybe just some kind of fireproof tree. Oh, I forgot to throw this away again. Shit. I need to get rid of that thing. It annoys me. Its mere existence annoys me. Let's see how much better an excellent stash is over a merely normal one. About 1 degree of temperature protection. Well, it's 1 degree better than we had. Hooray! Maybe in the deep winter that would matter. We're gonna slap a geothermal up. And I won't have to worry about power issues for a while. They usually leave these alone. This ends up being a narrower spot. Okay, I see you guys are, okay, hold on. Wait, one of you should have a question mark. There you are. This is what we can do. Ooh, Arctic wolves. Ooh, wargs. Wargs. I'd have to hunt meat, though. But I could do that. For a pair of wargs? We're not really good with animals, though. But maybe... let me see. Pretty well got rid of everything we wanted to get rid of, right? Yeah, I guess. We can keep the excess. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having a couple wargs. But that means we now have to worry about... Okay, training them. And that's what Tamer is for. She will train them. But we're gonna have to hunt. Who wants to hunt? No, we have somebody who's specialized with marksmanship. I really got to get a better gun for you. Okay. Good job. Oh, this is good. This is working up his marksmanship, which he needs as well. If he's going to be our primary soldier here. Oh no, don't do that! Oh no, he's picked a fight with a boomalope. Well, at least he leveled up for it. Now you're gonna have to put out the fires, though. You're so lucky that there was a rain at that moment, man. All right. The wargs will have their meat. We've got steel. We've got components. All right, you can deconstruct. Okay, a war merchant. Oh, that's who just came by. Okay. Alright. I think we should work up the smithing stuff a little bit. I think we should get to machining. Gas masks. Those are new. That'll let us disassemble the mechanoids for parts. If we get up to... Machine pistols are all right, but I'd like to get up to the SMG and chain shotgun. If I can get up to those... Let me see. I can also make the EMP grenades the moment I get machining. I should have thrown down a comms console. I don't really know where to put it. But... I guess I could just slap one in here? In my everything room? Is that okay? It doesn't seem right. We'll think about that in a minute. I'll come up with a better place for it. We're gonna need a school before long. Okay, that should all work. Wargs don't like kibble, it's true. It was so annoying. Eco-terrorist. Half-cyclers tell you the downside up front. Yeah. If you don't like other pawns putting out the fire, you can draft and move them and they'll attack the fire till they extinguish it. Cute little furry pet to nuzzle with? Or something? Because we won't be able to use it and won't be able to transform it into anything usable. I still have everybody set to work like maniacs on construction. Macintosh, I do believe you're done, sir. Of course, I'll let you keep some of this wonderful devil strand, but not the best, not all of the finest. Yes. And go ahead and dye your clothes. You're going to be representing us out there in the world after all. I like that mustache. Oh. Do I not have any dyes? Oh, well. Anyway, it was great having you here. But I'm not keeping you. We already have one jealous person. Hopefully we'll find somebody else later. Did I ever give you... Well, I guess there isn't any. Oh well! Bye-bye! Alright. Now, let's go through. Alright. There you go. Do those muscle parasites ever go away? Like you got rid of them. Good. Alright, if you're changing clothes, remember to change the colors. There totally was dyes. Why did they act like there were no dyes? That's weird. Mm-hmm. Heal it often enough. Mm-hmm. Kuja. Oh. Medical. 5 wasters and an unknown threat. Huh. Oh shit, Vlad changed his clothes too. Okay, go fix the style. Alright. I feel a lot better about the colony now that we've got Devil Strand on. If they would just finish their construction jobs. Oh, right, we were going to do something. Sky Lantern Festival. Then we can do the Seed Festival. These don't often turn out. I tend to lose the coin flips on Sky Lantern Festivals more. Oh, we got a beautiful one, though. Cool. Now the other one. The Seed Dance. You're not done yet! After this, we need to fix your hat, ma'am. And that one got the pod. Where do we want to put this one? Of course, we'll put it in the grove. I really should put some kind of fire protection up. When we research a little deeper, though, I guess we'll have that sorted out. Alright. Visitor. The fact that their rooms are open like this won't upset them too much because they had all their festivals. And all this disturbed sleep, they'll be fine. The 2 festivals put together, that's an 11. Yeah, that's enough to cover up a few minor things like insults. Harlem's shake, but it makes crops grow. I wish we had a dance that made the crops grow faster. That would be cool. Okay, sniper rifles. And shotguns. Oh my. Well, this looks dangerous. Alright. Well... Get it together, guys. This is an opportunity. But it's also super dangerous. I'm afraid the wargs haven't been trained enough yet. Maybe I do need kibble for the training specifically. I'm not sure. Let's see. Volatile, jealous, greedy, pyromaniac, psychopath. Maybe they're not sending their best. Hussar. Engineered soldiers. They fight aggressively with precision, heal fast, thrive in extreme temperature, freely ingest military... Okay, wow. That's a 20! Okay, that guy scares me a little bit. Marksmanship engage. Some of us are a little hot behind. He's over there. Watch out for that JP fella. Ah, no! No, not the one we raised. Oh, he's psychically deaf? I can't even insanity lance someone who's psychically deaf. Holy shit. Oh, shot through the heart. Oh, no. No! Now these things arrive. We should have fought further back, so these things would have had time to be hit present. Super soldier guy is tough. He's insanely tough. Ah, nope. Yeah, you're not getting that guy back. Oh my gosh, we lost Captain Runner. I had kitted him out with the excellent stuff, too. Shot through the heart. Oh, man. And not one of them to capture that I would ever want. Brutal thief, crime lord. This one's a psychopath waster. Incapable of a lot of things. And Is everyone else gonna be okay? Resurrector mech serum, but can I freeze the corpse and keep it frozen? We get a lot of power outages and stuff. There was a sarcophagus somewhere, but I don't... Oh, here it is. We'll try it. It'd be nice to get him back. Somebody's gonna get upset and drag his body out over and over. That's what they do. Hurry! It's actually freezing cold outside right now, so his body was frozen right away. Oh, it's a little bit hot in there. I forgot to do something important. I don't want it to get so hot that it burns up. Okay. I'm actually going to forbid people from opening this so random animals don't open and close it. Infection! Oh, great. We're on it. Okay, this is finished? Great. Okay. Put in sarcophagus. Okay. Okay. He's in the sarcophagus. If we get mech serum, maybe. I'd like to put a padlock on it so nobody can pull the body out and put it on the kitchen table. I hate when they do that. When you wake up, could you clean this? It improves everybody's mood when this room's clean. Of all the colonists, it just had to be my favorite one. Well, we'll make more kids soon. Better kids. Yes. Alright. Reinstall. Reinstall. It's being weird about the placement. Oh well. Alright! I don't have to worry about power ever cutting out. Not till we get more power intense. We're pretty low power right now. We've almost finished this project. He's not dead, he's just sleeping. Alright. Part of me really wants to deconstruct all of this. I think we should take these urns apart for more marble. Okay. I'm not entirely sure that these animals can be trained. No, they can. Okay, they can. They can be trained with pure meat. Okay, I see. Oh, shit. Did we run out of marble? Do I need to put this in a new location with more marble? Actually, what I think I'll do is I'll do this. I'll tell you chunks only. And then I'll tell you Paul. And that should make the little guys do it. They should help with the hauling. Cold snap! In the winter, this might actually kill all my crops. I find that I don't mind that at all. We're fine. We're stored up for the winter, and the heal root will survive. Heal root doesn't seem to die in the cold. It won't grow in the winter, but it doesn't seem to die in the cold the way other crops do. Would probably be a good idea to finish constructing your homes, though. Our weakness is cold. Oh. Okay, no, she'll be fine. Yeah, the infection won't kill her. I do not have to saw off her arm to keep her alive today. That's good. Alright, for our next trick... Oh no! Yes, perfect. Good job. Keep bringing those. Slowly, everyone's getting better and better at plants when they're pruning the trees, which means they get better and better at pruning the trees. So we should have more and more of these things. I need to build a defensive hard point, though. As much as I want to do a million other things, I should probably make that now. All it's gotta be is someplace I can draw the enemies. Oh, no, not there. Sorry, too close to a tree. Alright, this is a good place to put some guys. If I give them longer range weapons... Oh yeah, we just got a whole bunch of weapons. Oh, the guy who actually needed the weapon is the one who's... sleeping. Maybe he was secretly a vampire all along. We know they're in the game now. Perhaps. Stay out of trouble. Oh, crap. In one of their tantrums, they broke a shelf. Really? Alright. We don't know how to make a turret, but we can make a minimal defensive structure. The wargs will soon be trained to the point they can fight. We'll hide behind this barricade next time, and we'll let the animals fight. That's the last tile to complete that. Alright, next up comes... See, this would be an issue if it wasn't already winter and cold snapped, so I'm sure the body will stay cold. Okay. Our highways. Oh, I know I don't have enough resources for this. This is kind of a more long-term project. Hold on, there's an angry muffalo. Oh no. He sees all the corpses and it makes him angry. I'm gonna build a cremator. Keep going. All right, well fought. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's see, looks like I'm gonna need some sandstone hauled. That's fine. So, long-term project, sandstone roads. As for the floors themselves, I'm going to plant cotton next spring, and we're going to give them carpets. Yeah, we're going to give them carpeting in everybody's favorite colors. I have a leader. I have a leader right here, Chief Sky. What do you mean, leader not present? Hypothermia? Oh, it's 17 below. Yeah, that exceeds our abilities right now. Okay, we need to put in... Until this cold snap goes away. We knew cold could be a vulnerability for us. We're going to put in a couple of heaters. No, screw heaters. We have way too much wood. Okay. And zoning. Hold on. Manage area. This is area 1. It has everything that you need except beds. Too bad. You'll live for a week without beds. You know why you can live without beds for a week? Because you have trees! And that's good enough, right? There are 5 holes in the roof. We're going to find out real soon how bad that is. Oh, wait, no, you got, not you guys. Alright, everyone in. We need to bring wood with us. Hold on. No. We'll never do construction. That's annoying. Temperature's rising. Dropped a bolt-action rifle here. Alright, everyone's in the warm room. Have a party. Oh, you missed one. Not enough wood? That's fine. As long as all of you stay inside the room that's warm. A bunch of them fell asleep during the party, huh? Somebody talking about laundry? Fun! Jubilee of Violence! Why did you drop this? Put that back on. Alright, what else can we do while we're in here? Dance parties? Dance parties! Hold on. Let's let Rick join. He's an intellectual, is he? Oh, well, he's, I don't think I need this guy. No, I don't think this guy's good. He's an artist, though. You know what? We could have this guy make a bunch of artwork for each room. That is something I've been meaning to do. I think we'll do that. We'll make an art bench, we'll grab a bunch of wood, and we'll make a sculpture for every bedroom. That'll be Rick's contribution. In the meantime... Dance party! Till the cold snap goes away! Dance the cold snap away! I should put multiple of these in the things, that this disco ball effect is bigger. Oh, Rick's a bureaucrat. Oh, Oh, our first visit by Thrombos. That's our sacred beast, you know. Stephen is a social of 6. That's pretty bad if that's your high stat. Yeah, I don't know about this guy. Oh, geez, yeah, I don't know about this guy. Anyway, get in the warm room for the moment. Don't steal my clothes. Let's see, you guys should all be on Tea Lover. Oh, I didn't mean for you to strip naked. That's not what I meant for you to do at all! The party's getting a little too wild. Temperature's still too cold outside. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put in an art bench and I guess an electric stove. And we'll put a couple of these in. Okay. And what we're going to do is very temporarily make you all unrestricted. Man, some of you guys really suck. No, this is fine. Nobody's really great at construction, but Chief Sky is okay at it. But how long is this cold snap gonna last? It just keeps going and going, and you too. Get to work. Alright. Put you all back into Area 1. Words. Manages to be 80 above. Those are some roaring fires there. Alright, who's the best cook? Still tamer. Well then, she is now free to move as she likes, sort of. Because I'm going to tell her to make tea. And fine meals? We'll eventually do the fine meal thing. Make tea. Alright, now Rick, you believe that you're an artiste, do you? Well, I need small sculptures. Made out of wood. Okay, just carve wooden sculptures. You are unrestricted. Alright, there we go. Making tea, making wooden sculptures. Oh, and in both cases, drop on floor. So yeah, nothing is growing because cold. Oh my, that's a lot of boars. We're just waiting out the winter. It's 27 out? Oh, guys, you can get back to work. At least for now. That cold snap hasn't ended. Alright. Drowbard is the jealous one. So let's give Drowbard the first statue, right? We'll just make sure there's one extra statue in there. Cold snap is over. Good. But the art bench can stay for now. Alright. Your jealousy should be satisfied now, right? Seems to be fine. Trees defaced and turned into a horrible sculpture of several vampires completely encircling a village. Captain Runner lies on the groom, wounded. A screaming head of a sitting archer watches over all. So the retelling of Runner's death has been a little bit exaggerated, perhaps? We haven't seen a vampire yet. That's a lot of pork right there. Oh no! You were not supposed to shoot the thrombo. The thrombos are sacred to us, remember? Uh-oh. Well, this is, This is gonna be a whole thing. Words? Maybe it wasn't thrombos. Maybe that's one of the things I forgot to say. Oh, it totally is. Oh, boy. Ooh, yeah, okay. We're not going to want to eat thrombo meat. I'll have to do something with that. We'll have a horn, though. Okay, yeah, we'll have to do something about that. First thing I'll do is I'll set these. Yeah, about that. Okay, so there's a few things you can't eat, and one of those is... Where is it? T for thrombo. There it is. No, eat the thrombo. Okay. These can all be deconstructed. They did their job. Rick, you're supposed to be arting. Don't worry, Vlad can do this. Hello there, red tape. Do I know how to get it? No, it just shows up on quests occasionally. I've never been able to purchase any. Or order any in any way. Yeah, I used a thrombo horn one game. I really liked it. We don't really do melee, though. It's against our ideology somehow. I think this path looks nice. Can't wait till we get enough rocks to finish it. Crummy sculpture. Well, that can be sold. Keep at it. Children age 4 times faster. Oh. So it's only about 3 years. In game. Oh. Oh, here's a good one. Okay, something we need to do. Somewhere there's a piece of furniture. Oh, there it is. Alright, so if I have you install this, somehow I missed when you two got married. There we go. Alright, there we go. Better. Okay. We just need to get a handful more decent wooden statues. We do have some thrombo fur now, which is nice. I don't have anybody who's particularly good at crafting clothing at the moment, but hey. What you gonna do, huh? Hey, you're doing your part. Alright, what's the next step? We've got lots of marble and... Man, I need limestone. Okay, that should give me a little bit of limestone to finish up this. We probably want to get back on the research, but we still don't have a storeroom and proper facilities for making crap. Is it time for the general storeroom? Probably. I kind of want to try a decentralized storage system. Actually, for each workshop has its own closet specifically for what that workshop needs. If I build the workshops here, they can go eat and come back with a relatively short trip. I think I should be referring to this as the egg room, or maybe the eye room. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and start plotting out our workshops. Workshops don't need to be as big as other things. Oh, also, we should probably plant some cotton. I'm gonna need some cotton. Let's see. Cotton. I might want some other things too. It might be a good idea to get some hops and a brewery. Free skyberries from space. So you know they're good. Allies in the crosshairs. Recently rescued 4 Outlanders from a mechanoid hive's holding pen. Wants to guard them for 18 days till they can send a shuttle. 2 mech clusters will come. What's a mech cluster? Silink Duroformer? Upgrades a Silink in the user's mind? We're gonna figure out this psychic stuff later. And mechanoid stuff. We're stuck as a tree cult for now. But we can upgrade ourselves. Alright, let's see. First thing we want... Do we want to do a brewery? I do. I also want a tailor shop. Right, they only want gold, which I don't have. Where will things like wood go? I might need to specifically have a wood shed. I'm not sure. I guess that's what this can be for now until it gets burned down, inevitably. Alright. We'll need a research area. That doesn't have to have anything in it. And can go anywhere. None of this needs to be marble either. Alright. Alright. Rocky Balboa. Well, we don't need to punch our way through problems, so... Alright. Let's go with... I don't know where I'll put the microbrewery. Try to figure out where I'm going to put all the different things. And you know what? I'm probably just overthinking everything. Probably. Alright. Gap of 2. Oops. How big does it need to be? You gotta put the toolboxes in. You're gonna end up wanting... two toolboxes. Cloth. Place to put it. always resets it on me. Perhaps closer. I think this is the spot. I think this is correct. We lose some of our fertile soil. No big deal. Okay. Mechanoid cluster. Uh-oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Yes, this is the primary workshop. It'll include storage for some of the different stuff it needs. I tried to do something like that before. It is initially dormant. It will remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activators. Even dormant mech clusters aren't harmless. They may assemble attackers from time to time. It's a siege? Or have a broader negative effect that must be dealt with eventually. Oh man, you dropped it right in the middle of my base, practically. Oh my gosh. Climate adjuster? I might want to keep this thing. Cold is our weakness, but it's going to be summer soon. Countdown activator. Mech node. Mini slugger turret. Mech birther. Oh. Auto charge turrets. What am I looking at here? Alright, they dropped a barricade? Well, I don't see any robots, just some turrets. Where's their power lines? Hold on. No power lines? I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna save and see what happens if we just rush it, and then that'll tell me what I'm up against and how to deal with it, I hope. So just pull everything together. I really need to research a little further and get myself some EMP grenades. The Royalty DLC has massively upgraded the robots, I think. I knew it was gonna, but yeesh. Alright, guys. They're sleeping. Alright. Well, let's see what happens if I punch them. It's a stupid plan, but, you know. They still shoot me. Okay. Minimum range of 4. Doesn't matter much when they've got a bunch. It doesn't register damage the way living things do with different body parts. Alright. Expired. Oh, shit, that one shot fire! Inferno turret. Well, it sure is good we have Devil Strand, huh? Oh, that thing's gonna explode. Okay, I've learned many things. Okay. The biggest is don't be anywhere near them. They explode explosively. They don't seem that bad. Man, I wish I still had Runner. He would do that thing where he makes everyone shoot better. Okay, they can spit fire at me, which is not great. An AoE fire attack is actually very bad. But let's take an attempt at fighting them. Okay. We've got the Dryads. Attack. Attack. Alright. The animals aren't attacking. I've got them set to attack, and they're not attacking. Okay, there they go. There they go. They are attacking. Could you put him out? Ooh! It instantly exploded. Oh, broke all the resources. Okay, Dryads, especially Claw Dryads, are no good against mech clusters. Okay. So you want to keep those back. I just need EMP, honestly. I know that's what I need, is the EMP. Yeah, don't worry. Everything we got stone now. Can I hijack this to birth my own mechs? Is that how we get the mechs for a mechanator? I am not allowed to claim this? Now I am. Until I destroyed that building, it wasn't mine, huh? So... I was kind of expecting... Oh, there it is. +4! Defeated mech cluster! Blood beats metal, you damn machines! Ah, okay. Is that how it is? How much meat you got on you? $84. Well, that's actually not bad. I'm not sure claw druids are worth having, to be honest. I think the bark skin is just better. I'll keep a couple of them on staff, but the barkskin druid just seems like a better thing all around. Oh, shit. Doctor! Quick! Fix him! There is no dryad leather at all. Huh. They don't have skin! Even humans have skin, but dryads do not have skin. You get mech link by calling a shuttle? No, I didn't say a mech link. I said a, oh, the doctor's pregnant. We're gonna have to prioritize that school. How long does pregnancy last? First trimester, hunger rate, 18 days. Oh, okay, we have 18 days. Okay, alright, we need to start that school. Oh, we don't have all the gene stuff yet. Where are we gonna put that school? Volcanic winter? Wants to perform a low-power test of one of the ship's area attacks. A layer of ash will deposit in the upper atmosphere, seriously harming our local ecosystem. Under local landholder imperial law, she needs your honorable permission to proceed. What is an LTech cert? A shirt with psychic materials. A psychic shirt, huh? Well, it's a better book than we've got. I don't know what to think of that. We'll come back to that later. Alright. Gonna have to knock over some trees, guys. Sorry. But it must be done. Alright. Okay, 4 wall lamps. Run the power lines. Alright, this here is meant to be our production center. We need at least one more sculpture. Alright, we're needing to build the school. Let's see. We still haven't built our butcher where it should be. Well, no matter. Alright. The electric tailor bench. That's one thing. One thing. Why are you having a daze? Oh no, not the trees defiled! Her no! We're monsters! Alright. Tool cabinets are so expensive. We'll come back to that. Alright. So... I need to get more research to put other critical industry in here. But I can put a stonecutter's bench in. Okay. Unfortunately, that's all we can do for the moment. You know what I'm gonna do with this old shed here? I'm gonna make it a crematorium. When we get enough stuff to do that, we should focus on the school. They want to besiege my colony with mortars? Oh crap, we just lost a bunch of our dryads too. And with Runner gone, ugh. We need to get up that tech tree. Together, guys. How are those? The first warg is ready. Good. That's something. Are all of my dryads healing? They are. They're all healing. I see. And Stephen won't help us. Well, I absolutely cannot allow this to happen. So before they have a chance to put down barricades or anything... Alright, let's see who gets a dose of psychic insanity! That one's got a machine pistol. An SMG. Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't psychic insanity, that was psychic stun. Oops! Oh well, that still takes 2 of them down. Delicate Brawler. Oh, that's not a combination that's very good. Well, Pyromaniac, Pyromaniac. A nudist furry. Tough, fast learner, jealous. I don't think there's anyone here we want. Yeah, it was rough. Not how I want to fight my battles. Definitely not how I want to fight my battles. But we'll eventually have bio-sculpting pods, so we'll be able to undo the damage. When I was in the vanilla game, when we started taking damage, like getting into fights, the colonists just kept getting worse and worse with all of these untreatable injuries. Not such a big deal anymore. Whoa, what was that? Something exploded. Oh. Oh yeah, you guys had, I don't know how to make mortars. I should have let you finish building them. I didn't think of that. Okay, guys, calm down. Starvation? Well, anyway. Battles usually do ugly things to your moods. Some people just can't handle the pressure. Alright. The path is almost finished. We'll, of course, make more path. Alright. Yeah, this is all getting cut and removed. Okay, we need a school because there's a baby on the way. What? Why are you having a major break risk? Ah, the chief happens to be down right now. Well, no matter. Alright. I don't want to do the shelves and everything, but we are running low on time. Let's go ahead and build the school. Does the kid live with the parents? Or would this suddenly become a barracks? Maybe we build the school so that it... Maybe we build the school so that it has the beds for the kids in it? I don't know how much space I need. Trees ravaged. Yes, what do you expect? We're building buildings. Perhaps you should give a speech about it. We'll wait a little bit. Okay, there we go. Give a speech. As long as he doesn't have a breakdown during the speech, which would be pretty epic. Where are you having the speech? Here? Why here? Ah, that's where that went. Well, it was inspirational. So that's good. A +10, actually, that's really good. Good job, man. That'll keep everyone together after the fight. Okay, right, school. I'm thinking I will put the school over here. I kind of want to put it here, but there's an ancient danger there, and I don't want to mess with that. Don't want to open that can of worms. We're not really all that tough right now. I guess it goes here, right? I don't know how big a school needs to be. I'm going to make it extra big, and if I'm mistaken and it shouldn't be this big, well, you know. Okay, literally the path goes straight in. Oh, that reminds me. Also, Vlad, can I borrow you for a second, buddy? I just need you to open doors. That way, doors are open. Okay, good. We're a very welcoming community. We don't just not lock the doors, we literally leave them open. Okay. There'll probably need to be a tree in here. I could put one of these trees in here when we get another seed. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to need is we're going to need... Boy, it's mixed in with everything else. Crib. A high quality crib will make the baby happy. Okay, okay, we can have a crib. Let's do that. When she's done wandering around sadly, we'll pop the crib in. Okay. And... okay. A toy box and a baby decoration. This can be moved over. This, that old prison's stupid. I think it's time we finally restored our prison to being a prison. Or, sorry, made an actual prison instead of this stupid closet. Yeah. No, go over here. Plague? Plague? Must we have a plague? We probably need a hospital at some point. Alright, Rick, would you finish your job? We just need a little bit more art. I think we'll want one in the school as well. Just a little more. Psychic Insanity is a great time. I like the Insanity Lance the most. Someone should scoop this up. That's free rocks. Well, let's see here. I could sell you some tea. Okay. Tinder skin. Why would I want my skin to be Tinder? Or am I misunderstanding this somehow? Alright. I'll just buy EMP grenades. I definitely need... Oh, shoot, I don't have the money? Well. Here's... That's not gonna get it to me. God, I actually need this. Fine, I'll give up my Soothe Pulse. I think this is more important. I need to have an EMP grenade. Bots have become scary. They were already scary. They've become scarier. Okay. So let's see. Crib, good. Toy box. Baby decoration. Alright. We're gonna need to put in some lights. Requesting colonists. Lend us a colonist for 7 days. We did this once. Let's see. The Wanderings of Conrad. Goodwill. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright, Rick. You only need to make one more. Then you'll have done your duty. Looks like I need more marble. Those holler druids need to get to it. Alright. This is all working quite well. I'd say things are coming together fairly nicely. Alright, so far as I can tell, we're gonna need a school desk, which apparently requires 2 chairs. Do we need a lectern? I see. We'll put those in next. Okay. Alright. We'll put the blackboards in next. I don't know if I need a toy box or anything in the school. We'll see. We'll see how this all works. Incapable? Oh, that plague got bad. He'll live. Okay. She should be the one making all the stuff. Things that have quality need to be done by her. She'll make them of higher quality. Death? Huh? What? Stephen was lent to Ruum. They'll be returning his body. Well, shit. You guys didn't take a very good care of him. What kind of hospital are you running there? That's an ill omen for the hospital you're building. A very ill omen. Do I still have any steel? Uh-oh. No, I don't. Actually, I do. A little bit. So these should get constructed any time. Nope, nobody's reached construction 10 yet. I suppose we probably need to regulate the temperature as well, don't we? Does that affect how much they learn? They're probably extra susceptible to temperature. There, that'll keep things better. We'll just close the door when things get cold or hot. Okay. We're prepared for a lot of students! Wait, we need more. Okay, hold on. The blackboards. Really? In the middle? Sure. One blackboard in front of each desk. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put one special tree in over here on this side. I guess we need to make that cremation thing. Alright, let's do that. It's actually a little bit expensive. I'm just gonna put it here for the time being, I guess. Wherever I put it is gonna stay. Where are we putting it? I'll put it here. It tends to be a more durable thing. Even if the building burns down, it won't. We'll need to make children's clothes, too. Okay. Alright. Alright. How's it going? We'll have to find out tomorrow. Because we're out of time for today. But we've got the setup for it. Oh, a floor. Do you think a floor's important? We'll need that cotton for the carpeting. We need to grow and do a lot of things. Does it follow the mother's genes or the father's? Or does it do something more complicated? I wonder. I have so many questions about this. Okay. Oh, hey, Rick, you done? You got the last one? Okay, good. That one goes in here. Oh, where's that seed? We just... Oh, we got two? Cool. Okay. Confirm it. Where's the other seed go? I don't know. But I know this seed goes there. So they'll have one of their special trees right in the classroom. Now we just need a mural and a bunch of motivational posters with random stuff on them. Where's the... There you are. And as for the other one, add it to the grove. All right. Well, I suppose one last extra wooden sculpture won't hurt anyone. Second trimester achieved. What does that do to you? Hunger rate further! I see. Well, everything's set up and ready. I mean, I guess we didn't build a proper nursery, but it seems like it should be, you know, anyway. All right, you're done. You have consumed some of our wood. Next up, get to work. They stripped his clothes off. They stripped his clothes off while he was away, and then he died. And they told us, oh yeah, it was the plague. He shipped him back. What? Yes, go eat your toothpaste. Man, you guys are having a lot of issues right now. No, we're done with that. That can go over there. And this is a crappy chair. We can be disassembled. All right. Disposal. Oh no. The trees were ravaged for this building. How will we ever live with ourselves? Well, we'll need a tiny bit more. I want to extend the roads around this side, around to here, and over to here. I want to build more buildings on this side. I want to start putting in shelves for the storage of different materials. I want to get the research going to get the machining tables in here and other stuff. Oh, also, someone needs to cut these. Thanks. Oh, there we go. They vanished. Perfect. I want to plant other things. One of the goals with these round houses is I actually have all of these tiles, and each of these is supposed to become a grow zone. Each house actually has 4 tiny grow zones all around it. Their own personal gardens. I could plant anything in them. This guy apparently already planted potatoes. We could have fiber corn. We could have maybe some smoke leaf. Maybe some flowers for prettiness. We can plant all sorts of stuff. Maybe not cocoa trees. Those can go somewhere else. We could just plant trees everywhere. But yeah, I figure lots of little gardens with random crops. It'll be fairly hard for a blight to mess things up if we do this. And we just work it in everywhere. Most of this will then be turned off. Down here. Most of this can just be done away with. Or plant crops that have an extremely long time to grow and harvest. There can be little heel root gardens. So I can turn this one off. Just tons of little crops spread throughout the colony. Then the roads through it all. Everybody's good at plants because it's... Holy shit, we've got a 20 already on Drowbard. That's insane. I wonder if we're allowed to go over 20 with the gene bonus. I have no idea. It was so hard to get to 20 before, but now we've got this crazy bonus. Well. No, Rick, you're not making a sculpture. You're disposing of things. Well, anyway. We'll be releasing 1/3 of your game reviews today. Oh. Sounds good. Make sure you post them into the Discord so people can see them. Alright. Anyway, I do has to put a stop to this for now. In a little while, like 45 minutes, I'll be doing Genshin. And then tomorrow we'll pick up with more of this. I thought that telling them part of their gene set was psychic bonding. It said that they would never fail an attempt to romance. I expected that that would result in more romance, but I almost feel like there's been less romance. Maybe we just need more people with horns. Maybe then it'll work. Bonding over tea together. We need to make a bigger table. I want to make a whole bunch of kids. And, well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, we still need a brewery. We still need a research lab. We still need a few other things. This is all a prison now. This is a prison. And, pretty much I think that's what's going to be a big wooden prison. We'll need maybe a little clothes shop or something for all of our clothing. Anyway. Plenty still to do with this colony. And a thrombo horn to sell. I'll take the time, hopefully between streams, to plant all the little spots all around the homes, and to schedule a bit more of this road. Why is there a wall lamp sitting out on the ground? Oh, go stick it somewhere. Oh, put it over there. Just put it somewhere. Anywhere. I swear I don't have any steel again. It's a problem. So, title, torture number... What the hell did you carve, Rick? This sculpture bears an artwork of Vlad English planning a journey with an eager look in his eyes. 3 threshers watch from a distance. The whole image is depicted by a careful arrangement of 1,000 demons. Yeah, okay. Wood chipper psychic bonding gene. What? You don't like that one? I literally picked that one because it sounded really good. They get a perpetual bonus. They get perpetual bonuses. There's a 15% over there on manipulation. And they eat 15% faster somehow. I don't know how that works out. I don't know, it looked good. I thought it was good. Whoa, what's this? Huh. They got the positive traits from the mother. They got the father's hair and skin color. Oh, okay. You know what? This hunger rate thing might be why we had so much of a struggle early on with food. We were really struggling with food early on, and I forgot that was a detail. It's the tail. It just takes so much extra energy to maintain that tail, you know? But if you can see the baby's genes, that means there has to be something in the research that lets you alter the genes in the womb, somewhere in here. We gotta go way up this tech tree. Way up this tech tree. Once we finish constructing the last bits of the base, I may or may not just disassemble this whole thing down here and build a proper prison. But, yeah. Here's another one you can install. Okay. Anyway. Alright, I really do gotta scooch. So until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.